The roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hey! Hello, everyone. Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. I'm Thomas Christ, the host of You Rock, and I'm glad to see all of you here today on this hump day. But it's also a rockin' day because it's time for your most rockin' music. We got Leela is first here in the chat. Welcome, one of our great mods here, Leela, and Folkpunk as well. Good to see you, Folkpunk. And let's see who else is hanging out in here today. We got Prince Prodigal. What is up? I love that. I love the logo. Your comments are still not showing up. I think it's because of the unconventional lettering you have, maybe. But the logo is cool. Kubricklover, 1972. Welcome. We got Fenix Falling in the house. What's up, Phoenix? We got Driven to Right. Hello, my good friend. And then we got Brad Example is here with us. Hello, Brad. Hello, Jamie. What is up? And let's see. We got Velton Kinder with us. What's up, Velton Kinder? Where is Jenny here? People are saying hello to Jenny. Oh, there's Jenny. Hello, Jenny. Hello, Poisoned Whales. Welcome. Hello, Russ8889. What's going on? Let's see. As I scroll down, got Tremor Bear. What's up, Tremor Bear? Jade Star. Thank you for the dump over here. Did a great show there on the Gate Verb, and Leela did an awesome show earlier today as well. Hello, Amelia13. Lovely wife from downstairs. Let's see. Q Machine, welcome. Mark's GAS Station, what's up? And Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, good to see you. David Cartret, what's going on? Countess Velthra, what is happening? Let's see. Pat, welcome. Great to have you here with us. Get to see Michael Price in the house. Good to see you, man. Dynamite Throw. Just in time. Let's see. King Earn. Good to see you, man. Welcome. And I think I got everybody. If I missed somebody, let me know. We got a great show lined up for you today. We got 4 new artists that we're gonna have here on the show, and a whole bunch of premieres. Hey, there's Sal, Unshackled Spirit. Man, good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, we got like I said, there's Paulo Farrell is with us. We got four brand new artists, and then we got like 10 premieres here tonight. So we got a pretty full show going on. Oh, you're seeing it reminding me right now that I need to open up the form once again. Although before I do that, let me make sure this is on, and it's not. Oh, see, it's not. I think it's August 6th. I just want to make sure we're on the right date here so people don't get confused. Yes. All right. We're going to turn the form on. The form is back on. So you can send your tracks in for next week. bit.ly/urock submit. We are going to get started here tonight. And like I said, we got 4 new artists. So we're going to do a block of new artists to start. And the first one up, I love the name. Gigabitch is the first one. Song is called In the Ether, and they say here, we're a heavy band utilizing electronic beats and sounds with heavy guitars. Well, that sounds like something that's up my alley, so I'm excited to hear that. After that, we've got Robert W.J. Taylor. He's got a song here for us called My Cat, And he says here, I'm a solo recording artist and a singer, guitarist, songwriter. In my song, My Cat is, you're never going to get this one. It's about his cat and all pet cats everywhere. There we go. That's going to be awesome. I can't wait to hear that one. After that, we've got Jeffrey Rains and his song Lucky Rock Lives. And he says here, this is a tune about the artistic muse, and in some ways it breaks the fourth wall by changing perspective at various points. Regarding production, the song has influences of George Martin and was recorded in the basement. I used to record in the basement. Thing about recording in the basement, it's a cool vibe and everything. The problem I've always had, I guess it depends on where in the world you live, is you get rain and moisture and sometimes just water down there, and then you got problems. So I tend to not record in the basement for that reason. But if you got good waterproofing, it's a good thing. High res MP3 is available at jeffreyrains.com. So that's GeoffreyRaines.com. So we'll be checking that out. And then we've got Tony Howie, who I've definitely seen around, but it's first time here on this show. Bad Bad Road is the name of the song. And he says here, singer, songwriter, guitarist, found the online indie artist community about 4 years ago and have been hooked ever since. Everything is recorded and mixed in GarageBand. Wishing you all much success and, as always, peace and love. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Dynamite Throw says, yep, called a Michigan basement rubble foundation with grooves in the floor to drain. Yeah. All right. So let's get started here with Gigabitch. And In the Ether, making their U-Rock debut here on U-Rock episode 195. We are underway. Let's get it started.
Be or not to be, that's a motherfucking question. That is the motherfucking question.
Take a look for yourself.
I knew from the start she's a lucky girl. Unlucky boys are in love again. Found her my muse, but I lost my nerve. I hope she'll be back, but I can't say when. She walks right past you, she doesn't ask you, she doesn't give you the time. But when she wants to, she will grace you, and you know it's sublime. In the basement, in the bars. Rock lives overseas, in the headphones, in the cars. Rock lives in the nightclubs, in the rebels and the stars. Rock lives underground, in the vinyl, in this guitar. I knew from the start she's a lucky girl. I had to believe some luck was mine. Finding my muse, how could I refuse? Another verse or another line. She walks right past you, she doesn't ask you, she doesn't give you the time. But when she wants to, she will grace you, and you know it's sublime. Rock lives at the edges, in the basement, in the bars. Rock lives overseas, in the headphones, in the cars. Rock lives in the old guys, in the bootlegs and the stars. Rock lives underground, in the vinyl, in this guitar.
been a bad, bad road since my baby left her home. It's been a bad, bad road since you left me all alone. My baby's gone, don't think I can do it on my own. Been a long, long time, this house ain't been a home. gate, just waiting by the phone. Won't somebody help me bring my baby back home? Oh Lord, can you help me? Oh Lord, hear my prayer. Crying myself to sleep, but the pain won't go away. Sorrow so deep, somehow night turns into day. If I could only hold you and have you back here to stay.
All right. It's been a little while. It's been a little while, truth be told, since we've had some really great new artists on the show, but we've been making up for it today. I'll tell you what. Started off the show here with Gigabitch in the Ether. And let me tell you, this track was phenomenal. Really well done here on this. I was definitely getting some Nine Inch Nails vibes. I mean, it almost reminded me of something could have been on With Teeth or something like that. This is really freaking good. It's over on the Mr. Unknown Comics guy. Well, he's getting known now. So now that you know, get on over and get subscribed to Mr. Unknown Comics guy. Really, really great work on that track. Awesome stuff. After that, we had My Cat from Robert W.J. Taylor. And this was another really, really great track. Loved it. First of all, like I love when somebody does a video where you can see them and they're kind of performing live or kind of live, and that's an awesome thing. I love the lyrics that you put on there, and I really just dug the overall performance of the track. Guitar was really cool. I'm not a guitar guy, but I know a cool guitar when I see it. And that Strat looked pretty freaking awesome. So, really nice job there by Robert W.J. Taylor. I hope you'll get on over. I hope you'll get subscribed to Robert. And hopefully we'll hear a lot more from Robert in the future as well. And then we had Jeffrey Rains. And Jeffrey sent in Lucky Rock Lives. And, man, this track was just insane. Really good. It was one of those tracks that, like, as you go on in the track, it just keeps getting better and better. You know what I mean? And really, really well done here, and especially with the piano on there. My goodness, My goodness, he did say in the chat that he's had a flood in the basement, so you make sure you at least, at the very least, get some of that sensitive equipment lifted up a little bit, because we want you to keep making rockin' music for a long time. So, yeah, really good stuff though. Jeffrey Rains, man, that was awesome. Now he's on a Topic channel, but I suppose you could potentially find his channel here. This one, and maybe subscribe there. Yeah. just looking out for you, man. But really great work on that track. Great work, Jeffrey Rains. And then after that, we heard from Tony Howie making his U-Rock debut as well. And Bad Road. This was a really well done song. It had great emotion to it, great vibes, great feeling. Really well recorded. There's some nice little touches in there. I even liked at the end. You heard a little bit of like guitar. It's not really a little bit of like amp hum at the end. Like that's just a nice touch there. And letting that kind of ring for a little bit. That's really nicely done. Great work by Tony Howie. Get on over, get subscribed. He's criminally undersubscribed. Get on over to his channel and hit that subscribe button. Thank you very much, Tony Howie. Really great work. And if you're a new artist, you want to get heard out there, you can always send a track in. bit.ly/urock submit is the way to do it. And you can get on for a future show. I'm going to mention, before we get into the premieres, I do want to mention that Russ8889, as you know, he's produced 2 already fantastic Music for Life charity albums. Well, he's about to do it again, and he's going to be it's crazy because it seems like the last one, I still got a track that's on the show here, at least one track here on the show tonight that's from the most recent album for Canada. Well, he's launching a USA charity album on Friday over on Jade Star's channel, and I'm sure that either Folkpunk or Leela can put the link in the chat. That you're going to want to make sure to, most importantly, there we go. Thank you, Folkpunk. So you're going to want to make sure to check this out. Make sure to get involved in this upcoming Music for Life charity album. It's going to be fantastic. I mean, let's face it, we need all the help we can get in the United States for anybody that needs anything. And certainly, it's going to go to help with the kids with cancer, which is very, very, very important. So, thank you so much. No, it's well, I mean, you know what? I'm not going to speak for Russ. You can go and check out the premiere, the launch of the album on Friday, and you'll get all the details. Because I know, I just found out that this was happening like yesterday. So, yeah, I know about as much as you do, but I know it's going to be great because Russ is doing it, and he'll do it awesome because he always does. All right, we got a lot of premieres we're going to get into, and we got a first block of premieres to get started with, and we are going to go to Dynamite Throw is going to start us off here with As You Were, and he says here, Thomas, this is an instrumental track from our album Atmospheres. I originally wrote this on acoustic guitar, and I completed it with the help of my co-writer in Groove Echo. I wrote and performed the acoustic guitar and bass parts in this one, recorded in Logic. Thanks for all you do, TC. You are very welcome. Right back at you. After that, we've got Brice-Arnaud Guerin with Fugue in Georgia. And he says here, following the piano prelude, Rollin' in Georgia, here is a new composition dedicated to this beautiful country and people living there. It's named Fugue in Georgia. So that's going to be excellent. And after that, we have a very, very, very special premiere that we've got. I'm excited to be able to play this for you for the first time. Tremor Bear and Wolfstone Studio getting together once again for this track here called Our Marathon. And this is what they say. Ron and Jenny wrote this song after a hurricane they experienced in Florida. They sent Tremor Bear the song that was composed of Apple loops. They wrote a good song. So Tremor Bear took it apart, played all the instruments except the drums. Those are Logic drums, and it's arranged and mixed by Bear and mixed or mastered by Jade Star. So that's gonna be really cool. Can't wait to check that out. After that, we've got Michael, aka Zealand Band, and he's got a song called "Nothing Makes Sense Anymore," and he says, "Hi Tom, a story about a befuddled man in 2025." You didn't have to write another song about me, Michael, but I appreciate it. But I'm looking forward to checking that out. There's a lot to befuddle us in this day and age, so that's for sure. Kev the Guitar is going to close out this block of premieres with the premiere of The Last Chance Diner. He says, "Hi, Thomas. Here's my latest rock composition, as always produced in iOS GarageBand. I've been off the radar for a while, but got back into things a couple weeks back. I hope this rocks, and as always, looking forward to the feedback from the You Rock team." Well, I don't know. Well, we'll give you a little bit of feedback, but it's going to be fantastic because it's Kev the Guitar. Let's get started, though, here with this premiere from Dynamite Throw, Groove Echo. And here we go. This is As You Were from Dynamite Throw and Groove Echo.
corners of the world. His back laid on the ground. He left home and bright lives, some 100 miles away. He goes looking for a soulmate, further down on the road. Caravan has here, yeah. Guitar man get off and sings a melancholy gypsy tune. Ooh, well, about you lady dances at foot to statue elsewhere. The dusty walkway, short grass, bare trees upon a hill. Behind the deep forest fades away, as the cocoon of rich house abandoned. He goes looking for a dark place beyond the soul crossroad. Then he meets a couple of folks, yeah. He some smokes and plays the spice silver sound of a tune. Ooh, beside him Lady Francis makes a hot brew to reach out the sky. Slow steps on the snow, mountains black and white rest, far and below the warm valley, where people rush every day. He goes looking for the unknown, almost the world's rooftop. But he's not alone, yeah. The heart gets suddenly crowded. The man whistles a birdie tune. Ooh, he feels free as the dream goes on. He did a fig Georgia.
is now down, a square was now round. Things that once made noise don't make a sound. The people I once loved have turned away. My hands of stone can no longer pray. Nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing makes sense. Serious is now funny. Wine is not water. The left is not right. Your son is now your daughter. The cage is now a safe. The light is no longer the way. The thing that you remember as your past keeps you at bay. Nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing makes sense. Beginnings with no ends, ends with no relief. What was once absurd is now a relief. Facts have taken an holiday from the truth. You now take commands, but no longer salute. Positive is now negative. Laughter is now a crime. If you stop to think about it, you'll run out of time. The lines are not broken. The tide has turned. Wisdom is what you've heard, not what you've learned.
blasted road where the land has died. Bickering neon sign where lost souls often hide. He saw the faded paint, a ghost of what had been, a final cold reprieve from a long-awakened dream. The air was thick with whispers of futures yet unknown, a quiet, chilling promise of forgotten ancient stone. A bell above the doorway, a rusted, mournful chime, tolling at the seconds at the very end of time. This last chance diner on the edge, it lies beneath the hateful gaze of 1,000 burning eyes. Purgatory stop where the weary come to claim their final shot at glory or pain. The coffee's bitter truth, the meals hold no taste, for every single moment is going to waste. On the edge of heaven's promise of the hell that waits below, it's a point where forgotten spirits go. Inside the smoky haze, silence, heavy hum, no laughter, no chatter, no joyful hymn song, just hollow vacant stares from figures slumped and grim, each lost with sorrow at the world's decaying rim. The counter gleamed with grease, the chairs were all old, more secrets in those shadows than stories ever told. He felt the chill embrace of decisions long sealed, a silent cold indictment, all now revealed. This last chance diner on the edge, it lies beneath the hateful gaze of 1,000 burning eyes. A purgatory stop where the weary come to claim their final shot at glory or pain. The coffee's bitter as truth, the meals hold no taste, for every single moment is going to waste. On the edge of heaven's promise of the hell that waits below, it's a point where forgotten spirits go. Very keen, one led to golden gates, a faint distant hum, the other to the fires where the damned forever come. The waitress just waited with eyes that saw all, a silent knowing present, answering fate's call. No turning back from here, no second chance to find, just echoes of the choices humanity left behind. This last chance diner on the edge, it lies beneath the hateful gaze of 1,000 burning eyes. Purgatory stop where the weary come to claim their final shot at glory or pain. The coffee's bitter as truth, the meals hold no taste, for every single moment is going to waste. On the edge of heaven's promise of the hell that waits below, it's a point where forgotten spirits go.
Oh man, some killer premieres here in the first block of premieres that we have. We started things off with Dynamite Throw, and the quality is going to always be there when it comes to Dynamite Throw and the Groove Echo project, which is him and Rob Linares as well. And I just thought this track was absolutely spectacular. Felt like it had a bit more of like almost like an 80s vibe to it. Like an 80s like hard rock kind of vibe to it. Some really, really great guitar work in there. I'm guessing that's Rob on the guitar. Correct? You can tell me if I'm wrong. But and of course, Dynamite Throw holding it down on the bass line. He's always on that bass line, and it's always fine. So excellent work here from Dynamite Throw and Groove Echo. Make sure you go over to Dynamite Throw's channel. He is feloniously undersubscribed, and we got to do something about it. Get over to the channel and subscribe. That's what we do about it. That'll solve that problem. So thank you very much. Dynamite Throw, a dynamite track, if you ask me. Brice-Arnaud Guerin after that with Fugue in Georgia. And this one, it's just got so much, flavor to it, right? We got clarification here. Did the acoustic guitar and Rob did the leads. Right on. Everything was spectacular. So Brice-Arnaud Guerin, Fugue in Georgia, flavor for days with this one. It's so cool because I hear all these little things in his tracks that bring me back to some of the like romantic era classical composers. A little like Chopin maybe in there. A little bit of there was somebody else that was on the tip of my tongue there, but it's got that vibe, man. And really great work, but it's mixed with jazz. And it's mixed with a little bit of like rock as well. So it's a unique style. It's really what makes Brice-Arnaud Guerin's music so absolutely unique. And why you should head over to his channel, hit that subscribe button. He is criminally and feloniously undersubscribed. So let's all go over and let's support Brice-Arnaud Guerin. Fantastic musician. After that, we heard from Tremor Bear, along with Wolfstone Studios. There's been some talk about what they should be called. Like Wolf Bear, Bear Wolf, a wolf and two wolves and a bear. That's another possibility. Anyway, there's a lot of possibilities for names, and I'm sure they're gonna come up with a cool one. But this track was just unbelievable. Brings all those. It's like I'm listening to this. I'm trying to think like. I know it sounds like some familiar things are happening in there, and maybe it's like the Bee Gees kind of a feel to it. It's definitely groovy. It's definitely funky. It's like that late 70s kind of flavor to it. Ron's vocals are always just tremendous, and really dug this track, and I've been digging the collaborative efforts between the Wolfstones and Tremor Bear. I really just think that this collaboration, some of the, there are certain collaborations that you just hear and like, yeah, this is a good combo here, and that's what I hear when I hear Tremor Bear working with the Wolfstone Studios. So really nice job. Make sure you go subscribe to Tremor Bear. He's criminally undersubscribed. And then also head on over to Ron and Jenny. Just look up Wolfstone Studio. You should be able to find it. It's pretty easy to find, and they've got all kinds of fantastic music on their channel. It has to be somebody that talented, working with other very talented people, and great things are gonna happen like this. Very very well can and did here. So very nice work here by Bear and the Wolfstones. All right, then we had Michael, aka Zealand Band, with Nothing Makes Sense Anymore. I thought on this one, did we get a little bit of a guest vocal from Mrs. Zealand? So I heard a female voice in there on the chorus. Maybe I was hearing things, but I thought I heard a female voice on the chorus there as well. But this one definitely. We got the. I think we have confirmation of that. There we go. This one, yeah. I mean, look, things are insane in the world right now. And I can definitely see befuddlement is one such response to everything that's happening, and it's totally understandable, and it conveyed really, really well here in this track in a way that Michael only can with his brilliant poetical skills and lyrical skills. And this one had a bit of an 80s vibe to it as well with the great synths that were in here. Yeah, really love this one. And that's just part of the diversity with Michael. Like there's a wide variety of influences, wide variety of styles, and he does them all so well. Puts together such fantastic video productions. So very nice work here. Michael, aka Zealand, get on over, get subscribed. Criminally undersubscribed again. I wish I didn't have to say it, but I do. When you got great artists that just don't have the number of subscribers they should have. So get on over, get subscribed. Michael, aka Zealand, great work. And then we finished up this block with Kev the Guitar. Hello to Jovel DePustos, welcome. Kev the Guitar, Last Chance Diner. And this one had a lot of cool things going on in it. I really loved the massive breakdown. It was really what did it for me. With the solos and everything, the guitar solos, just phenomenal work on that. I felt like this had a vibe of, like, some people were saying Pink Floyd. I would actually say it's like, yeah, Pink Floyd, but it's also like Nothing Else Matters by Metallica. I was hearing a little of that influence in this. Very cool. Very cool stuff from Kev the Guitar. I like the metaphor here as well. The metaphor is very well done. That's some serious song. That's what songwriting is all about. Coming up with the metaphor, with the diner and the last chance diner, the diner that's a little shaky, definitely a relatable vibe and a cool metaphor. So thank you very much, Kev the Guitar. Make sure you go over, make sure you get subscribed to Kev, because he's doing some phenomenal work. But we have another block of premieres that we're going to get started on here. And we are starting off with Pseudoscience, which is one of the many projects of Gortium 85. He sends us this one. It's called CRT Glitch Racer. And this is what he says here. Hoi hoi TC. The experiments never stop over here. Awesome. I recently acquired a dirty video mixer. Wow. It's the size of a guitar pedal and has a knob and buttons that you can play like a video game. It allows you to mix two signals together for glitch effects. It works best on old CRT TVs, so I put the old, Sony Trinitron to use and filmed the screen with a camcorder. I did up a video for a track I made with the Alesis SR18. I used the one-of-a-kind Death Itch fuzz pedal prototype on the bass out of the SR18. Rock on, everyone. Wow. That is epic. I can't wait to listen to. I can't and see the results of these experiments with this dirty video mixer. That's awesome. That sounds like a cool piece of kit to have. So Midnight Bandit is up after that. I believe this may be some type of this may be a cover. Them Blackened Heartstrings is the name of the track. And Midnight Bandit says, well, it happened. R.I.P. Ozzy. Yes. Rest in peace, Ozzy. I want to be absolutely clear when I say this. My music wouldn't be here if it weren't for Black Sabbath. Yeah. you and almost everyone else. The minimalism and raw nature of my vocals and mix and everything is a love letter to Sabbath. The first album, I have it on a worn out Type 1 tape from the 80s I bought from eBay. It's garbled and sluggish, heavy and laden with artifacts and grunge. I love it so much. He was known as the most kind-hearted individual. Yeah, I mean that's definitely been what I've heard as well. As a contrast from what his perceived image is about, but I digress. I think that it's possible to be a good influence and have flaws. And I think you really saw the what's really awesome about Ozzy was when he did the Osbourne show, and you saw him in a whole different light as a father, as a husband, and a very different side to him, and often entertaining at times, often entertaining as well. But it was very cool to see that different side to him, and I think that's when people realize, like, yeah, he's got the whole image for Black Sabbath and for the music, but he's a regular guy. No, well, as much of a regular guy as Ozzy Osbourne can be. He's kind of a little different than most people in a lot of ways, but also very much like us. And rest in peace. John Strong Win Martin is up after that. He's got a brand new track for us to premiere called A New Day, featuring Stone Barker. He says here, being heavily involved with the Lenape Nation of Pennsylvania, right here, and the great state, Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, definitely influenced the writing of this song. Stone Bear, my brother from another, came down and recorded his vocal parts, writing on his On the Spot. Very, very cool. Very cool. After that, we have MJ Cabernis with Forever My Eve. And he says here, from the first moments of Adam and Eve to all the relationships that followed, this tells the truth at the very core of every great love. You choose freely to eat the apple. You don't care if it is wrong. You want to sin, and she is forever my Eve. All right. Very awesome. We'll be checking that out. MJ Cabernis. And then we've got Greg Pincus with Scarlet Begonias. And he says here, that's a Grateful Dead song that he did a while back and thought he would share. Is a little rough, but Folkpunk, or Maud here, said to let her rip. And I agree 100% with I tend to agree with Folkpunk. So let's get started here. CRT Glitch Racer from Gore Team 85, Pseudo Science. Here we go.
low to the daylight. I make a choice to live in peace or to pick a fight. If you know me at all, I keep the dukes down. I can beat you with my mind, we'll be friends in no time. I take a step and then another, now it's my path. Always mindful of my walk, not just talk. Impacts for generations under my feet. It's always time to begin, it's never complete.
I'm on the journey to redesign myself. I reconstruct, readjust, and realign myself. I brought the old me back cause I knew me wasn't working. Temptation, deviation, constantly lurking. Now my focus isn't hopeless and I'm starting to notice the spiritual world around me that I share with my brothers. From the Seminole down south, up north to the Stonefish. The globe is my home, we call it the Napehoki.
If you offer me an apple, I'm gonna take a bite. I'll let my conscience grapple if it's wrong or if it's right. 'Cause my body has its own mind and knows what it wants to do. So trust me when I say what it wants to do is you. I wanna sing with you, sing my lover's song. I wanna sing with you, don't care if it's wrong. I wanna sing with you, I'll never leave. I'm yours forever. If there's a price I'll gladly pay it. I don't care if paradise is lost, 'cause I wanna hear you say it. I need you more than God's trust. I've always been a pagan. This is the sacred right. So lay down with me, honey, and we'll worship tonight. I I'll never leave. I'm yours forever. You're forever my Eve.
Oh boy, there was some epic stuff there in our second block of premieres as well. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. We started off with CRT Glitch Racer by Gorteam85 and his pseudoscience project. And this one, first of all, I love the like that like distorted kind of lo-fi sound that you had there. That was so perfect, especially with that like really heavy like synth bass in this track. And man, what you were doing with this video glitch mixer, the dirty video mixer, is just crazy. I would guess you have to record because you can't because this thing is kind of like a video game controller, so you can't be playing two different video games and then switching between. So I guess you would have to like record one on VHS and then record another one on VHS and then play them both back at the same time and then do that with the video mixer. I would imagine that would have to be how that works. But and that is crazy. That is crazy awesome. And really nice job here by Gorteam85. Man, he really is like the mad scientist when it comes to video and music. Recorded the games in OBS. Oh, cool. Very cool. Nice job on that one. Make sure you're subscribed to Gorteam85. He's not only got pseudoscience, he's got coax chrome, he's got sounds from the green room, all kinds of good stuff waiting for you on the Gorteam85 channel. Thank you, Gorteam, for that great submission. After that, we heard from Midnight Bandit and Them Blackened Heartstrings. Now, I had maybe alluded to this possibly being a cover. That's not what's happening. It's a more of a tribute, really, to Ozzy here in this track. I love what Midnight Bandit has been doing here lately, and going into some more like singing vocals and stuff. That I love his voice on these tracks. And I loved his voice on this one as well. Really showing off some range and some diversity that we probably haven't heard before from Midnight Bandit, but it shouldn't surprise us because he's just such a multi-talented artist and creator here. So some really nice work. Love the vibes of this track. And again, those vocals are really, really cool on this one. Well produced, of course, as well. So the only thing left to do for you is to go over and get subscribed to Midnight Bandit and don't miss out on the great content he's producing. After that, we had John Strong Win Martin with A New Day featuring Stone Bear Acevedo. This one, man, I love this. I love this kind of blend of like the traditional like Native American music, the Lenape tribe, and then mixed with like the more modern like hip hop and stuff. It's a cool juxtaposition. I like that. And I really dig what you did here with this track with yourself and Stone Bear. I thought this was quite a great track. Really cool. The video was awesome as well. And yeah, feloniously undersubscribed though is John Strong Win Martin. So make sure you go to his channel and make sure you hit that subscribe button. But some really nice work here by John Strong Win Martin. Thank you for that. After that, we had Driven to Right, MJ Cabernis with Forever My Eve, and this is featuring Pfizer. So we got a cool, if you haven't checked it out, head over to the Driven to Right channel. There's a very, very good little breakdown that he's done, and I was glad that he did it. Just kind of explaining his process a little bit more, because we weren't quite sure what was happening. The thing was, it was like, I knew what he looked like, and then I heard the voice, and I'm like, that's not coming from that guy. So what he does is he writes the songs. So the songs are his. He writes the songs, and then he sends it to his producer Pfizer, who re-records the track, and is very skilled at doing that. Records the vocals and stuff. So he sort of is like the writer of the track, and then Pfizer is like the performer and the producer. Very cool. Nice work on this one. And I like there was a breakdown where it was almost like spoken word. I really dug that part of it as well. That was excellent. So nice work there by Driven to Right and Pfizer. Very awesome. And then this great cover here by Greg Pincus. It's a Grateful Dead cover, Scarlet Begonias, and this had all those kind of psychedelic vibes going on, right? And imagery as well to go along with that. I just thought that was an excellent. I'm not familiar with the original song, but it just has that psychedelic rock sound that you would want on a Grateful Dead cover. Very, very nicely. The guitar work was magnificent. Vocals were really, really good on this as well. So some nice work all around by Greg Pincus. And make sure you are subscribed to Greg and check out more of his music. He is feloniously under-subscribed. So check it on out. Yeah, he absolutely, well, I'm going to take Folkpunk's word on that, but it definitely sounded that way to me as well. So very nice work by everybody here. And I'm going to get those links. So all the links to all the songs featured on the show tonight are in the description, except the premieres. And I got to get those put down there during the show at some point tonight. So definitely by the end of the show tonight, you'll have those links in the description as well. But I don't want to spoil any, I don't want to spoil the fun. You know what I mean? If you want to premiere a song on the show, bit.ly/urock submit, send it on in, and make sure that if it's going to be a premiere, that it's on YouTube and that is unlisted, hasn't been seen anyplace else before, and I'll be happy to premiere it here on the show. Hello, DJ Big Red. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're going to get into our featured solid gold rocker for tonight, which is Fenix Falling. Fenix Falling, still relatively new to the community, but man, has just been such a tremendous supporter of everything that's going on around here. And the newest thing, he's doing a radio show on what is it, 101.5 WLCB. And I think it's pretty cool. He's going to be doing a show on Sunday, I think, promoting everybody's music in the community. He's got a whole bunch of people. I'm on there. I think Jade Starr's on there. A whole bunch of people from the community, and it's really awesome what he's doing. So I had to make him the featured SGR today, and he sent in this track here. It's called "Lose Control," and this is what he says. So we got Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern. So there you go. Very awesome. He says here, I don't know how to share a link from a timestamp. That's okay. I'll get that. This song is an excerpt directly from the Underground Signal, which aired on FM radio on July 20th. Very cool. Then I picked out a song, and I picked out the most Thomas Christ song that I could pick out. This is a song called Fuck You, Teddy. And he says here, this is just from the video description. Fuck You, Teddy is a cathartic anthem about reclaiming your voice, reclaiming your voice after betrayal. So, but with the title like Fuck You, Teddy, it had to be. It had to be. All right, let's get into this one. I'm going to try to find this here at 5:25. There we go. All right, this is Fenix Falling with Lose Control.
Chasing ghosts, whispered warnings. What if the desire to be loved is the most dangerous thing in us? Hot off the presses, this is Lose Control. 5. Up next, featured
Bitch, I didn't abandon you. You told me to leave you the fuck alone. She said, fuck you, Teddy. Well, she said, we loved, we romanced. There wasn't no way to know that love would end when the first leaves of fall had come. And she said, fuck you, Teddy. Threw me to the bonfire, said fuck you, Teddy. Threw me to the bonfire. What we had was so beautiful. The picture still played through my head, even though our love has gone through the flames of hate. I'm sick of the bullshit, bitch. Sick of your lies, ripped out of my heart. What would I do without you? I'd probably fall to pieces. She said, fuck you, Teddy. Threw me to the bonfire. Said, fuck you, Teddy. Threw me to the bonfire. Baby, I've always been your Teddy. You asked, can I call you baby? I said, I'd like that. Yeah, touch your pants, baby, don't they feel amazing? Bitch, I still love you. What would I do without you? Fall to pieces. I'm sick of the bullshit, bitch. Sick of your lies. Said, fuck you, Teddy. Threw me to the bonfire. Said, fuck you, Teddy. Threw me to the bonfire.
Our featured solid gold rocker. Give it up for Fenix Falling. Heck yeah. All right. These were some primo tracks here from Fenix Falling. We started off with Lose Control, and this one was really well produced, really well mixed. Love the vocals on this one as well. Just an excellent track here overall from Fenix Falling, and it's on the radio show, which is based I'm seeing here in the chat. It's based out of Wisconsin. Kenosha, was it? And yeah, you definitely want to check out the underground signal in Fenix Falling. And then we had the track that I picked out. Man, that hit the bullseye on this one. Fuck you, Teddy. Oh man, this was a great track here from Fenix Falling. Love this kind of like that seething rage, anger in this one, frustration. You can feel it all in this track. And then the chorus was just incredible. Really nice work overall on this track, and like the video work really cool as well. And this one just had a ton of emotion, a ton of passion put into it. You can tell it comes from a place of catharsis, as it says in the description. Very nicely done by Fenix Falling. Make sure to check him out this Sunday. And I think it's every Sunday, right? Am I right? Every Sunday on 101.5 WLCB out of Wisconsin. Very, very cool. And looking forward to the show that he's doing this weekend with everybody on it. And the image was a submission from my friends at Blasphemer. Cool. All right. First Sunday of each month. There you go. So first Sunday of each month over on the WLCB. So thank you, Phoenix. All right, we're going to get into our Solid Gold Rocket. Have you hit the like button, by the way? I know it's that's a cliche thing to say, but if you could hit that like button, that would be amazing. We're going to get it popping here with a block of Solid Gold rockers, starting off with Gordon Lee Weaver. Gordon Lee Weaver's back with a new one for us. This one's called Jet Plane Champagne Fast Lane. I like it. Our culture is obsessed with retail therapy. I took this bad habit and turned it into a rock song. This is the lyric video, and a music video is in the works. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, cats and dogs, turn it up. All right. So we're going to check that out. After that, we've got David Cartrett with Change the World. So he's done a mix of Change the World by Frank Terzo and Mr. Folkpunk originally, which, by the way, you can get in on if you would like, and it's over on Folkpunk's channel. And you can download the stems. Maybe JJ will even put the direct link to the stems in the chat for you, so you can take this song, you can make it your own. This is what David has done. And he says here, this is the latest song from Fake and Folkpunk. This is my version of an already perfect song. Let's change the world, one note, one song at a time. Thank you to the whole community, and thank you, Thomas. Yes, you are welcome, David, and thank you to Frank and Folkpunk for making this available for everyone. And there's the link for the Underground Signal. That's Fenix Falling's show right there. So lakesradio.org. You'll be able to check it on out. Sal Caruso up after that with Circling Buzzards. And he just says here, instrumental using Logic and MacBook Pro. All right. So then after we check that one out, we're going to be, we got some Scarry Garcia on the list here. And Into the Groove is the name of this track, not the Madonna song. Well, he says here, I had this sudden gig that came up and my drummer wasn't available. What to do? I didn't have the sage advice of cats at that point. Uh-oh. You're catless. So 8 called Dr. T to come in next night. No practice, and we hadn't jammed in 8 years. Sometimes cool stuff happens. Into the Groove was made up right then and there. Another cat favorite. Well, I can imagine the cats are going to like it. The cats here in our chat are going to like it as well. And then after that, we're going to conclude the block with Lou Reality, with a classic Lou Reality Leela track here, Dystopiana. She says here, Throwback Week. A bunch of people said they have never heard this song, so I decided to give it some sunshine, since my unlisteds are a confusing tangle. This is about resisting the siren call of being told what to think, do, and be. Yes. Very good message there from Lou Reality. We're going to get started here with Gordon Lee Weaver and this track right here. And it's called Jet Plane Champagne Fast Lane. Let's get in the fast lane here and get it started. All right. Excellent tracks there in this first block of Solid Gold Rocker tracks. And yeah, we started off with Gordon Lee Weaver, Jet Plane Champagne Fast Lane. Gordon, this was a really excellent track here. And I love the little bit of wordplay. I like the story with the song as well. It's got a bit of a message to it. Got a bit of a message about being frugal, being fiscally responsible. But yes, really nice work, and I love the change in the middle 8 section. Like, it just totally changed vibe. It got in this much more kind of mellow spot, and then it went back to kind of like full on Gordon Lee Weaver after that. But yeah, really great job on this one, on the lyric video, as well as creates a great eye-catching lyric videos and music videos. That's why you need to be subscribed to Gordon Lee Weaver. He's criminally, feloniously undersubscribed. Head on over to the Gordon Lee Weaver channel and make sure you hit that subscribe button for Gordon. Fantastic job, Gordon. After that, we heard from it's Mr. Pete Johns. Welcome. Yeah, we're having a great show, and we're about to talk about David Cartret's track. And yes, and don't forget the thumb love. Thank you, Pete. So David Cartret with his version of "Change the World," the track that is being remixed by many people in the community thus far. I think he said 21 already remixes of this track, and David did a phenomenal job here on this one, bringing out a different vibe, really big, full, and rich production on this, and I think it was excellently done, and it showcases, really, it's really fascinating because it showcases the personality of the creator, in conjunction with what Frank and Folkpunk did. So it's really cool to have that juxtaposition there of different things, and it just brings out, shows what the essence of all these different creators who are working on the remixes really are. So it's fascinating. So thank you so much, David Cartret. Make sure you get over there. Yes, I do say it a lot, Dan, and it's just because it's true. I wish I didn't have to say that, but see, the thing is that people just they just don't have the subscribers they should have for the quality of music they're creating, and that's unfortunate. But that's what we can all do our part and go and subscribe to these artists that you're digging them, you're loving them. So you got to go over there and make it official. Make it official. All right. After that, we just Unshackled Spirit, Sal Caruso with Circling Buzzards. Man, Sal just showing that skill on the guitar. It steals the show. Like, the whole thing is fantastic. I know it was mentioned about the really great drum programming in this, but when you hear these guitars, we even had who was it, Mr. Unknown Comics guy. Mr. Unknown Comics guy. He's here pretty, I think it's like maybe the second time he's been in the chat, but he knows as soon as he hears the Sal Caruso song and the guitar work and the guitar virtuosity that he has, he had to give it up too. So that's what I mean. Sal, phenomenal work on this. Make sure you go over to Unshackled Spirit channel and hit that subscribe button for Sal. That would be very cool, and you'll be able to listen to all the great music that Unshackled Spirit is creating. He's also got a Sal Caruso channel as well. All right, so after that, we heard from Scarry Garcia, Into the Groove. Really interesting story with this one. Had to do his show. Drummer can't be there. Calling up Dr. T, as you would. you would. And you know, improvising this song into the groove on the spot, pretty freaking impressive. Both on Scarry Garcia's part and on Dr. T's part as well. They were totally locked in that one. They really seemed to play off each other very well, and you know, what Scarry Garcia was doing with the guitar was just fantastic. But then, you know, even making up lyrics and stuff there on the spot, just super cool. You know, kind of freestyling a little bit, and I like it. It vibed. And I can understand why the cats would like it. You know, we're loving it too. And yeah, thank you very much for this great performance. Make sure you head over to Scarry Garcia's channel. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. He's got all kinds of cool music for you that is very nice, and you're going to want to listen to it. So thank you, Scarry Garcia. And then after that, we had a classic track from Leela, Dystopiana. And she has, we've played this song on the show before, I know, in the video version, I think, and I think we had an early demo of it way back in the day, as well. So this is one that Leo's been working on and has had for a while, and was put up on YouTube 10 months ago. But great, fantastic job here on this one, just creating like this really dark, really dystopian. I mean, that's a great way to put it. Really dystopian vibe, and it's got those vocals with that formant shifting to make them sound kind of all dark and mysterious. It's just a really cool. It's a really cool production here from Leela with the samples in there, and everything else, and then the great video work that she did on this track as well. And you can see how she does all this stuff. Just head on over to her channel, hit subscribe, and she does shows on Monday doing music, on Tuesday doing art, video. She did a great show earlier today with the Fern Frets doing a live performance, and then on Friday nights she does the Midnight Chill show. So lots of stuff to check out on the Leelaverse. Make sure you get over there and make sure you get subscribe. Thank you so much, Leela, for the incredible music, for your support of the community, and the work that you do here as a mod as well. Appreciate it. All right. We've got another block of really phenomenal tracks here from our Solid Gold Rockers. We're starting this block off with Cathy Ogram. And this is something that doesn't happen a lot on the show, but I'm sure it's happened before, and I'm sure it will happen again. We got some classical music on the show. We're going to be very, very cultured here tonight. We've got a track that is a Mozart piece, and this is 3 Duos number 1, Opus 70 by Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. And she says here, this piece is originally for violin and piano. It's been arranged for 2 violins and also 2 clarinets. A real favorite for decades. I thought of recording this before, thanks to my friend Richard for encouraging me to actually do it. I grew up playing this one, but I've rarely heard it performed live, top to bottom. So I decided to do it. Air management is for real in this piece. Yeah. You know, hey, Amadeus, buddy, could you maybe like put some rests in your pieces? Cause like, you know, we have to like breathe sometimes. It's like writing for like a choir or something, and easy to forget that people have to breathe occasionally. Very cool. We're gonna be checking that out, and then we've got CMP here with Only the Freaks Come Out at Night, and he says here, "Hey Thomas, I borrowed some footage on this, but did not get any copyright issues with YouTube. So not sure if you want to play it or not. That'll be fine. Should be fine. Did not YouTube. Yeah, if it's on your YouTube channel and it's all right, then it should be good here. So we'll check that out. Hello, Metal Soprano. Good to see you. Good to see you. So after that, we've got Kubricklover 1972, Brian Kaisela with School. Shit that needs to be heard. Piss. One of the greatest song titles ever right there. So, Brian says this. Hi, Thomas. I hope you are well. This is a song from a punk album I released. Instead of going for that experimental sound of mine, I decided doing this album to try playing my guitar in a more raw and with less unfiltered sound. This is the second song of the album, which goes by the title School Shit That Needs to Be Heard by the Failures, a fake band name that I made up. And this particular song is called Piss. I think I tuned my Strat down to drop D tuning for all the songs, sped up the tempo of the song, and at the end with GarageBand. Enjoy. All right. Wow, we're getting the explicit song title. These are like the songs that you send in when you're at the end of a record deal and you want to get out of it and go to a different record label or something, but you have that one album that's still an obligation. So you make all the song titles like, F you and all this stuff because, like, yeah. That's going to be the single? Oh my goodness. I don't know. We're going to have to censor that title. Very cool. I'm excited to hear this one. That's going to be really, really interesting. After that, we've got Brad Example and his band, the Inner City Surfers, and this song is called 10 Commandments. So Brad says, lots of swearing. We're going with the theme tonight. This one is a rocker. Might be good for the halftime headband. That does it to me. All the Apple devices, they don't like headband. It's very anti-headbanging is the problem. They change it to headband, and it's ridiculous. It's great when the crowd gets into it. They all sing along. It's killer live. All right, well, we're going to check it out here. Brad Example, Inner City Surfers, and then we got Velton Kinder with, he's doing a cover of Genesis Land of Confusion. So he just says Velton Kinder cover of the classic Genesis song Land of Confusion, one of my all-time favorites, and I'm excited to hear what Velton Kinder has done. All right, so let's get this going here, and we're gonna get started with Cathy Ogram, Three Duos #1, Opus 70 by Mozart. Rock Me Amadeus. Let's go.
trust the righteous or their disease. Drowned by your honor, fall to your knees. Imagine shadows, ghostly play, haunted voices, don't fade away. Call us in, lead us astray. Twisted streams, and soft melee. Is this real, or in my brain? Growing tensions, psychic chains. Hold us down, with his blood stained. Tortured spirits, fractured remains.
Somehow, when everything's gone wrong somehow.
you love to go around? Can't you see this is the land of confusion? Now this is the world we live in, and these are the hands we're given. Use them and then start trying to make it a place worth fighting for. This is the world we live in, and these are the hands we're given. Use them and then start trying to make it a place worth fighting for.
All right. Really great stuff there from our second block of solid gold rockers as well. Man. So we started off this block here with Cathy Ogram, Mozart, 3 duos, number 1 from Opus 70. Yeah, she absolutely crushed it on this one too. Anybody that's familiar with this show and with Cathy would not be surprised to hear that at all. But yeah, really great job by Cathy doing both the parts, getting them mixed and balanced nicely, and great the breath control and everything. And it's like she was saying, like the song was originally written for violins, so when you transpose it over to the clarinet, the breath is tricky because you're doing something that's not written for that instrument. So, you might have to, and Cathy would be, the expert on doing exactly this as she's done here. Figuring out exactly where to breathe and where to pause and stuff like that, and how you kind of make the music work with the violin. And she did a magnificent job, as she always does. Get on over and get subscribed to Cathy Ogram. She is at 942 subscribers, so working her way up there toward that 1,000 mark. So why don't you get on over there and get subscribed to Cathy. She is super cool and super talented as well. After that, we had CMP, C. Michael Price, with Only the Freaks Come Out at Night. Man, let me tell you something. This was epic. This was really fantastic. He did a great job on this track, on this video. I think there's some great messaging things in this as well. Love the look of the video. It just looked pro. It just looked really cool. And the aggression in this track really comes through nicely as well. So it's a pretty kick-ass song, a pretty heavy song, really nicely done here by C. Michael Price. Man, let's all get over there and let's get subscribed and get some more subscribers for C. Michael Price, CMP. He is a magnificent artist and really crushed it here with this one. After that, we had Kubricklover, 1972. School Shit That Needs to Be Heard. He's calling this the band Failures Piss. This was great stuff here from Kubricklover. First of all, love the name of the track. So there you go. Yeah, hey, if we could do it, head on over to Cathy's and get her at least to 950, and then she's only got 50 more to go. But yeah, this one, it was cool to hear a little different side of Kubricklover, a little bit less on the effects, just some really good distortion. Maybe there's a little bit of maybe some like slap back delay there as well. It just kind of cool to hear this like kind of more stripped down approach here by Kubricklover, more a punk rock approach by Kubricklover, 1972. So if you dug that one, there's plenty more, and you got to check out some of the wild stuff that Kubricklover does with the guitar. It's like nothing else you've ever heard before. Make sure you get over and get subscribed to Kubricklover, 1972. Brian Kysell, great job on that. After that, we had this track from Brad Example's band, the Inner City Surfers. Ten Commandments, laying down the laws in this one. I love it. Brad Example, I'm thinking that is Brad on vocals there on this band. That's the side of Brad's vocals I've not heard before. But I like it. I like it. This has pretty heavy stuff, heavy hardcore punk rock, and really one of those ones that you could just see everybody, the mosh pits breaking out and everything, and people killing each other. Definitely one of those songs. So really nice work here. Brad Example, always great. Brad Example, he's a pro. So head on over to Brad Example, hit that subscribe button if you haven't, and we're still working on Cathy Ogram. She needs 6 more to hit 950. So if you follow the link in the description or from the chat here to Cathy, that would be awesome. And then we had Weltenkinder with the cover of Land of Confusion by Genesis. I was surprised to see Fenix Falling say hadn't heard this one. This was a pretty big hit back in the 80s, but I love this song. It's one of my definitely one of my favorite songs of the 80s, without a doubt. Because it just, man, I can't think of a song that speaks better to what's happening in the world today. It's very similar in a lot of ways to what was happening in the 80s. And, this song speaks to it so well. And I love what Weltenkinder did. Heavied it up a little bit, made it a little more metal. And he totally changed that middle section. He made that completely his own, but he left the rest of it kind of pretty true to the original. So nice work here by Weltenkinder. Really enjoyed this cover, and love the track. If you haven't heard the original, definitely go and check it out. The original video is awesome. They have these puppets. They're from a show. So people in the United States probably saw it and just thought, oh man, they made some crazy puppets of Reagan and Gorbachev and stuff. But it was actually, it's a show that was on in the UK called Spitting Image, and they had puppets of everybody, all the politicians in Britain and in America, and a lot of the celebrities and stuff in there. It was a distinctive style and something that could probably only happen in the 1980s, because it was all real puppets and stuff, no CGI or anything like that. This was all real stuff. So it was a pretty iconic video, and they had all the Genesis guys made as puppets as well, which was great. So I love that video. All right. And yes, submissions are open. DJ Big Red is right for next Wednesday. So get those songs in to be considered for the next show. And you can get solid gold rocker status there as well. Thank you, DJ. We're going to get into the halftime headbang, and we're going to do it right now. Yeah, our halftime headbang coming to us from Night. It's Night with a K, Knite, Night. And this one, this is actually our good friend Melody, aka Apple Pits Fact, is going to be our halftime headbang. Fact. So let's get into this one, and let's find out more about it. Hey, bro, this is a project comprised of myself and members of my original high school band, which are celebrating our 40th anniversary. Man, how many people were in a band in high school and are able to just get back together and celebrate a 40th anniversary of that? That's awesome. That is a really awesome thing. I don't think that happens too much. Fact. Yeah, indeed. Really cool. So it inspired the song to say, with God, all things are possible. And the quote from the TV show Lost, when John Locke says, don't tell me what I can't do. Yes, I can. Enjoy, peeps. All right, here we go. This is our halftime headbang for today. Melody on his Clown Fist channel with his original band from high school from 40 years ago. Did this one. It's called Yes, I Can. Get ready to bang your heads. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, I love it. That's great. That is fantastic. Is that not fantastic? Holy shit. Apple Pits, man. You gotta get that high school band back together for good. It sounded pretty damn awesome. Yes, they can. Oh man, that was wild. I love this. It's really like an aggressive sound. It brings the heaviness big time. Some of those guitar solos in there were just crazy. That is, Apple Pitts was in that band as well. It was his high school band. So they're celebrating their 40th reunion. So it's very, very cool to have this and love this track. This track is just killer, man. Really nice. So get on over. You can subscribe here. This is the Clownfist channel, which is one of Melodie's channels. But he's also got Apple Pitts. ApplePitz. You'll be able to find it. It is very easy to find and very killer stuff here from Melodie and Company. And some really nice work here on this one. So thank you very much to Clownfist, to K Knight or Knight. It's just Knight, I think. Thank you for that great halftime headbang. All right, we're gonna get right back with our second half after this.
Are you frustrated with trying to share your music with the world? It's just not working. There has to be a better way. That's why we've created You Rock, the YouTube show that has already helped thousands of artists and bands share their most rockin' music with the world, only on the Thomas Christ channel. You Rock makes it easy to submit your music for consideration for a future show. Just fill out the form, hit submit, and that's it. You'll get an email reminder shortly before the show your song will be featured on air, so you can just kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. So what are you waiting for? Submit your song today.
The whole system is definitely worthwhile. Nobody should miss it.
All these light bulbs started going off. Like, wow, I really want to be part of this right now, today.
It's amazing. It really is. It was tremendous. It really was.
Submit your track for You Rock only on the Thomas Christ channel now at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. All tracks will be considered and most will be featured on the show. AI-generated music is strictly prohibited. That's bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Don't wait another minute. Send your track into You Rock today.
Hold up. Did you know about the other live shows happening here on the Thomas Christ channel?
I take it, I put it in.
Hour of Rock is a weekly live performance from Thomas Christ that blurs the boundaries between traditional live performance and live stream performance. Thomas performs songs from across his massive catalog of energetic and anthemic original electro rock, with occasional covers and other experimental performances. Definitely a show not to be missed, and admission is always free, unless you want to offer a super chat or super sticker, which is always appreciated. Don't miss Hour of Rock every Saturday night here on the Thomas Christ channel.
I can make it and I'll sell it on the internet.
Make It Rock is the newest show on the Thomas Christ channel, where Thomas gives you a glimpse inside the studio at how he makes his music rock, and how you can too. All aspects of music creation, from the production process to artwork and philosophy of creation, are subjects to be covered in this exciting new show. Hope to see you at the next Make It Rock, Tuesdays on the Thomas Christ channel. We are back. We are back. That's what I try. I try to entertain as well as inform. I think that's the goal there. I just want to put a bunch of like goofy shit in there. It's fun. All right. It's like watching cable TV, but better though. Cause yeah. Anyway, let's get into this big second half. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. Don't forget, super chats, super stickers, of course. Always very welcome, but never expected. Let's get into this first block of our second half. And we're going to be starting, we're going to be heading down under to meet our favorite, our friends down in Australia. And that would be the Lily Pillies. They got a brand, this is a video for their song from the Music for Life charity album. By the way, there's going to be a new one starting off, kicking off on Jade's channel with Rossi 8889 this Friday. So check it out and be part of it. So this is what The Lily Pillies say here, hey, Thomas, this week we realized our new video for our song, Take Me Home. It was featured on the Music for Life charity album and now appears on our latest album, Teleport Back, available everywhere. Awesome. Very, very cool. We're going to be checking that one out from the Lily Pillies. And then we've got Sticks for Guns with Say That Again. And this is what Richard says about the Sticks for Guns. He is out of the United Kingdom. And he says here, I threw everything at this track, loads of layers. It seemed bare for so long and then eventually came together. Hope you all enjoy. All right, we're going to check that out. Then we've got another track here from Nicario. And this one is called Atom Machine. And by the way, there's the, thank you, DJ. There's the link for the Music for Life charity album launch on Friday. So, Curio says about Atom Machine. Atom Machine I made with retro-sounding instruments. I often use them in my music and themes because my channel is based around video games. This one is a little different to the kind of stuff I make, but it turned out pretty cool. All right. Looking forward to checking that out. After that, we've got Adam George Brown, also out of the UK, with Neanderthal. And Adam says here, hi, Thomas, hope you are well. My name is Adam George Brown. Folks, I am a singer-songwriter from England. I am a bit of a versatile songwriter, but I think if a song works, I release it on DistroKid. Yeah, it's a good way to do it, too. This song is about 2 years old. The guitar riff just happened when I was plucking. The lyrics came after. I used to watch a lot of Bigfoot documentaries that I found interesting, and so Neanderthal was just something similar, which fitted quite well with the guitar riff. I hope you enjoy. Cheers, Adam. All right. Looking forward to checking that out. After that, head back to Australia for the 7th of 8th track off of Countess Velthra's album, and this song is called The 13th Hour, and this is from the debut album Invocation. It's been so fantastic. I'm sad to see it come to an end here, but we still do have one more track after this one, so looking forward to checking out The 13th Hour. And then we're going to conclude this block with Mr. Robbie Stingle and his latest track, Searchin'. He says here, what do we really see in Moonlight? Can we see love at first sight? Do shadows hold the truth? Our perceptions may hold the key, although they are different for everyone and inherently personal. Life's stream will inevitably take us there. Thanks, Thomas. You rock. Man, you rock as well. Robbie Stingle definitely rocks. And we're going to be checking out the latest from Robbie at the end of this block. But we're starting off here, Lily Pillies, and this track, which is on their new album and on the Music for Life charity album, which was released a few months ago. This one is called Take Me Home.
Time slips away. Do you think that I'm better alone when days begin to fade? Do you feel that I'm always alone? I want to know. I want to know. Take me home. I keep making the same mistake that I can't break. Don't know why. I keep making the same mistake. Gotta find my way through life alone. Can you take me home? When some things never change, do you think that I'm better alone when life gets in the way? Do you feel that I'm always alone? I want to know.
Winter has fallen. The caveman is walking through the darkest of woods. He follows a creek in his view. He sees a mountain. The darkest of woods. He's a spear for hunting, Fisher's favorite meal. The Mount of Sun calling, his tools are made from their bones. Through the darkest of woods. Winter has fallen. The caveman is walking through the darkest of woods. He follows a creek in his view. He sees a mountain. Through the darkest of woods. He follows a creek in his view. He sees a mountain. Through the darkest of woods. He follows a creek in his view. He sees a mountain. Darkest of woods. Neanderthal, Neanderthal, Neanderthal,
Some things look one way in the light, but seem frightening during the night. Can you really tell what's wrong from right, or is it love at first sight? Some things are one way, then another it seems. Sometimes life might be just a dream. And what of life, and what does it mean as we flow down life's endless streams? Bright and sunny during the day, the colors vibrant in every way, but the moonlight makes these colors fade. The grays it conveys makes me afraid. One day I stood up not long ago and yelled at the skies, where does life's stream go? But I guess none of us will really ever know. We could only guess looking at life's shadow. Bright and sunny during the day, life's colors vibrant in every way, but the moonlight makes those colors fade. The grace it conveys makes me afraid. reflections in the moonlight, cobwebs in my mind. Reflections in the moonlight. Is it love that we will find? Reflections in the moonlight. Cobwebs in my mind. Reflections in the moonlight. Is it love? Is it love that we find? Is it love that we find?
Yeah, some excellent selections there in this latest block. We started off this adventure with the Lily Pillies and Take Me Home, and man, you know, when the Lily Pillies do a song, they do it right, and they did an excellent job on this track here. So much groove and so much you know, professionalism, feeling. They put it all on the line. They put it all out there with every track they do. They got the new album out as well, Teleport Back, so you can pick that up. They got links in their description there nicely for all the stuff, the Music for Life charity album, and all of the relevant links, DistroKid and Spotify and so forth. Great job by the Lily Pillies. Make sure you get over. Make sure you get subscribed if you're not already to the Lily Pillies. They are just crushing it out there with every track. And I think I saw they have a new one. Did I see they have a new one coming out pretty soon? Yes, it's September 4th. They got a video premiering September 4th, 8:30 p.m. Called Nothing's Forever. So make sure you set your reminders and check that one on out. All right. After that, we had Sticks for Guns and Say That Again. I'll tell you what, Sticks for Guns, I really impressed upon me with this magnificent production. They are so underappreciated as he's so underappreciated as an artist, so underappreciated as a composer, as a synthesist. I mean, this is really brilliant work that Sticks for Guns have done. The way it creates space in the mix for all these different synth sounds to really stand out and do exactly what they're supposed to do. I think it's truly brilliant work. We've got to get some more subscribers headed over to Sticks for Guns, appreciating the great music and enjoying the great sounds that Sticks for Guns is creating. So make sure you get over there. Make sure you get subscribed to Sticks for Guns. After that, we had Nicurio with Atom Machine, and this is just another one of these tracks from Nicurio. Beautifully constructed, beautifully put together. The sounds are like perfect. Every sound fits perfectly with this one. It's, it's got a bit of a mellowness, bit of chill to it. But this is absolutely the type of a song that I could see like video game developers you need to get over. You need to get to Nikurio's channel and get Nikurio involved with some video games, because this music is you'd be hard pressed to find much more perfect music for video games than what Nikurio is producing. And I believed that Nikurio has done some animation work, and I'm not exactly sure where that is, but I'm pretty sure they have. So yeah, make sure you go over, make sure you check out Nikurio's channel, and you have to give it up for the artwork as well. It really is fantastic. I want to say hello to Apple Pitts. Good to see you. Fact. Halftime headbang today. Fact. So I hope you're doing well, Mellow D. And that song was freaking killer, by the way. We love that song. Neanderthal by Adam George Brown was up after Nikurio, and this one everybody was really complimenting the dark and kind of ominous acoustic guitar work, but it's very clean, but it has that atmosphere, has that vibe to it, that gives it that very dark feel. Love the vocals on this, and yeah, this was a really nice track here, and pretty cool stuff here from Adam George Brown. Make sure you get over and make sure you subscribe to Adam George Brown. Really great work on that track. Thank you for sending that in. After that, we had Countess Velthra and the 13th Hour. Man, this one was this was such a great track, and there was a line about like falling through the crack. It's really good stuff. I love the lyrics, love the vocals. The vocals are like just spot on. For this type of like goth rock, goth metal. It's perfectly done. The another thing I just really appreciate about this entire album is just how focused and how cohesive it is. It really is to be commended. Because every track, there's similar guitar tones, there's similar keyboard sounds, the vocals are processed very similarly, and it gives it this cohesion. Not to say that all the songs are exactly the same, but it gives it a cohesion that makes it feel like it's definitely, and this is what the great albums really did. It gives it this commonality between all the songs that really makes it all one cohesive unit. And probably this is one of those times where it's best, the great debate, album versus track. That's kind of the modern debate, but this is definitely one that you if you have the time, sit and listen to this whole thing front to back. That's the way to do it. So thank you very much, Countess Velthra. Make sure you go over, make sure you are subscribed to Countess Velthra. It is commanded of you. And then we rounded out the block with Searchin' by Robbie Stingle. And this one, another beautiful ballad from Robbie Stingle. One of the things that he was doing that I thought was really interesting on this one, he's kind of staying on this chord. It's like, I without consulting a chord chart, I can't tell you even what chord it is. It's something very some kind of sixth diminished thing. But he kind of hangs on that chord and he plays around with melody around that. And I found that to be really effective in this one, and some great lyrics and storytelling and songwriting as well here from Robbie Stingle. And of course, the emotion that he pours into the tracks, and the authenticity of his performances, magnificent. And that's what you'll get on the Robbie Stingle channel. Multiple, some daily or multiple times per day. He's putting out really awesome music that you don't want to miss out on. So make sure you are subscribed to Robbie Stingle and know the ways of the beaver. All right. Yes, bleeds authenticity. Very, very much so. All right, we're gonna get into the last block here of the night. Make sure if you haven't hit the like button. That is a good thing to do. So we're starting off with Relieved in Black, and this song is called All Alone with You. And this is what Relieved in Black out of Germany says. Time for another love song. Sometimes the whole world out there sucks so much that I just want to get away from all those ignorant people and be all alone with my girlfriend. You are everything I need. Please stay forever by my side. Wow. Really powerful sentiment there. Relieved in Black will be starting the block off there. After that, we got a cover, a really epic cover from Metal Soprano. Been a little while since we last heard from Metal Soprano, but she is back with the full band cover of Excelsis by Ghost. And say here, this is a full band cover of Excelsis by Ghost from their new album Skeleta, with Kelsey covers on lead and rhythm guitar, Michael Daniel keyboardist on keys, Rock Forever R4 on drums, and Lord Zytrus on the bass. And the mix and master is by Metal Soprano. Really awesome. Can't wait to listen to that one. Andrew Allen up after that with Jar of Tears. And he's partnered up again with Sean Desolate Morning on the drums. And the rest of the song is by Andrew, combining doom and prog metal inspired lately by Catatonia. All right. So that's going to be most excellent. We got Zuni up after that. And this one called Rain Dance. And they say here, hello, Thomas, presenting the latest from Zuni. This time it's an upbeat instrumental. Hope you enjoy it. Of course, this is Roel Nieves and Zungaya together here. After that, we got the latest from Ron Ward. And Ron Ward sends us this one, Couple of Jugs. And Ron Ward brings you a brand new original country track, Couple of Jugs, straight from Strange Machine Studio in Saigon. Written and recorded just last week, this song showcases Ron's signature sound, blending electric guitars, slide, and bass with heartfelt lyrics. Couple of Jugs is a tune about doing the right thing, or at least having a backup plan when you don't intend to. This track will be featured on Ron's next album coming in September of this year, so not all that far away. We've got some new Strange Machine on the way, and I would just want to extend sympathy to Ron as he's lost his mother recently, and certainly can empathize with that, and wish all the best and all the love to Ron and his family in this time. After that, just to confuse you, I have Happy Ron. So we're going to go right from Ron. We're going to have a double Ron. So Happy Ron sends us in Even the Hardest Heart Live. And he just says, I got feelings, you know. All right. So this is a great track from Happy Ron. He's always awesome when he's doing the live thing. And then we're going to finish up the block in the show with Crowmaster. And this is Amongst Thorns from Dream 2025 Festival with Rotting Christ and Villagers of Ioannina City. I hope I got that right. Ioannina City. And they say here, no, it's just a dream or a nightmare, whichever makes you feel alive. It never happened, but then again, it might have. The enlightened ones will know. We can all dream, can we not? All right, I think so. All right, we're going to check out all of these great tracks, starting with Relieved in Black. Here we go. This is All Alone with You, Relieved in Black.
It is the end of your penitence. It is the end of your sadness and pain. It's the return to your innocence. It is the end of a life grieved in vain. Everybody leaves one day. I know it hurts. Everybody goes away. You will too. I will too. Come with me to the rainbow's end. Come with me to the Holy Land. Come with me. You will too. I will too. Excel. There is still time for deliverance. There is still time to make peace with your friend and to return to where there's a chance. There is still time to love once again. the end of the avenue. I am afraid of eternity too.
hill. She said it would be better if you could, but I don't know if your words any good. I'll sit and shut down that old steel. Got a couple of jugs, gonna get my fill. Chasing things that I could never own. Now it's plain to see that you're the one for me. So I'm giving up the things that bring me down. I swear I'm gonna shut down that old still. It's still a cooking moonshine on the hill. She said it would be better if you could, but I don't know if your words any good. I said I'd shut down that old stew. Got a couple of jugs, gonna get my fill. Oh yeah, I said I'd shut down that old stew. Got a couple of jugs, gonna get my fill.
Everyone heads out to find their path in a life so full of storms. But we're not so tough that we've outgrown the road that leads us back home. Even the hardest heart will sometimes skip a beat when the world turns right side up and everything seems at peace, and the smallest crack can start to let in a little spark, even in the hardest heart. We try to stay the same until we see all our children need us to do, and the truth shines bright in their eyes. We must grow so they can too. Even the hardest heart will sometimes skip a beat when the world turns right side up and everything seems at peace, and the smallest crack can start to let in a little spark, even in the hardest heart. wall they can't get around, that they want us to help them break through. For no one hides without needing to be found by the warmth that they once knew. Even the hardest heart will sometimes skip a beat when the world turns right side up and everything seems at peace, and the smallest crack can start to let in a little spark, even in the hardest heart. What do you think, Paul?
I think that was great, man.
I think that was the greatest ever, yeah. Our greatest one ever. You guys screwed something up.
Nice finger picking, man.
Thank you so much.
That was so even and steady and just pleasant.
Ha ha. There we go. See, that was a great example right there of why you gotta stay to the end of You Rock, because there's no drop off when you get down the list. You're gonna get great stuff from beginning to end, and that's what we had here. Starting off with Relieved in Black, All Alone with You, and this one definitely brought the intensity, brought those. You can definitely identify with this one, and the kind of idea, the concept that he was trying to get across there, and staying close to a loved one, and it's kind of wanting to shut out the rest of the world and just be with someone you love. I mean, that's a great concept, and something that especially in these days you can all relate to. So thank you very much, Relieved in Black. Make sure you go and subscribe to Relieved in Black, because they're awesome. After that, we had Metal Soprano with Excelsis by Ghost. This was an amazing collaboration, I have to say. Just so much talent all combined in this one video. Because we had the amazing Metal Soprano, such a vocal talent, so smooth, all the transitions between notes, so much range, like really great control as far as the dynamics and stuff. What an amazing singer. And then you got Kelsey covers on the lead guitars. Man, did he ever shred this one out at one point. That was killer. And then you had the Michael Daniel keyboardist, the keyboard player, really got holding it down on this one. Of course, R4 on the drums. My goodness, so fantastic. And he really rocked it. I mean, everybody rocked it on this one. Lord Zytra's on the bass. This was a phenomenal cover, and there's a lot of dynamics in this track. A lot of kind of starts off more mellow, builds to this sort of crescendo, and then kind of backs off again. But there's a lot of ups and downs in it, and it's all handled amazingly well by everyone here. So make sure you subscribe, not only to Metal Soprano, but go down, subscribe to Kelsey Covers, Michael Daniel keyboardist, Rock Forever R4, and Lord Zytra's. Their links are all in the description, and thank you very much for that one, Metal Soprano. That was awesome. Jar of Tears from Andrew Allen. Man, this, I always say it with Andrew's stuff, it's so like dark and ponderous. It's got that really dark and melancholy vibe to it. There's the detuned piano that was in this one that really helped to add to that vibe. And but the massive sound of these guitars were just amazing. The drums were fantastic, because it was this guy right here, Desolate Morning, on the drums. Great work, Shawn. It crushed it on this one. So well worth your while to head on over to Andrew Allen Guitar, and make sure you're subscribed to Andrew. He's got so much great metal and doom metal there on the channel. And you can also, there's a link in the description there to head on over to Desolate Morning's channel as well, and make sure you're subscribed to Desolate. Thank you so much for that amazing track. All right, after that, we heard from Zuni with Rain Dance, and this one, this was the one I was thinking. I don't know what it was. There was something about the bass line in this track that was reminding me a little bit of Rapture by Blondie. I don't know why, but there was something in there that was kind of like in that direction. But this has been really great. Love the grooviness of this track overall, and some really nice work by Zungaya and by Roland Nieves as well. So make sure that you make sure you get subscribed to Zuni. They're just starting out with this new project. And they've only got 11 subscribers right now. So if you dug what you heard, make sure you go and make sure you're subscribed to Zuni's channel. And then also you can go and subscribe as well to Zungaya, Zungaia, and Roland Nieves. And he's got another project Los Hombres Sin Ley. The rabbit hole goes very deep with Roland Nieves, and he's a very, very talented individual, and he works with other very talented people like Zengaya. So this Zuni project has been phenomenal. Thank you for that track. After that, we heard from Ron Ward with a couple of jugs. And man, Ron, he brings it. He brings it big time. Ever since he started doing this country thing, he's really found a vibe there with that. It's pretty awesome. He's got that whole like walking bass line and everything going on. He's got the slide. How good was that slide guitar? The slide guitar was great on this. Great vocals as well on this track. And it's a fun song. You know what I mean? It's a fun song. I love the concept here. I just dig the track. And Ron really, he knows how to sell it too. He's good. He's good in front of the camera. You just watch him. You watch that guy. He keeps really good eye contact with the camera, and that's not an easy thing to do. Great work here. Ron Ward, Strange Machine. Make sure you're over and subscribe to Ron, and got the new album coming out in just a short period of time in September. So we'll be all looking forward to that. After that, we had Happy Ron with Even the Hardest Heart. I don't know why he calls it the Baby Yoda song. There's probably some context there that I am missing from Happy Ron. But great to hear from Happy Ron. I feel like it's been a little while since we've had Happy Ron on the show, but this is one of his classic tracks, absolutely. And it's a really awesome song. You got to give it up for the bass player in this one. I don't know if it mentions the name here, but the bass player was very excellent on this one, the upright bass. And then what was cool was at one point he switched over to playing it with a bow, and then he goes back to doing the plucked bass guitar, thing. Really awesome stuff. And it's a very well crafted song by Happy Ron. Beautiful song. And I hope you'll go get subscribed to Happy Ron, just because you need that dose of happiness probably in your life. Lord knows we all do. And Happy Ron will definitely deliver that in some great tunes as well. So thank you very much, Happy Ron. Excellent stuff. And then we finished up the block in the show with Crowmaster. And this one, Amongst Thorns. And it was from this Dream 2025 festival with Rotting Christ and Villagers of Io and Nina City. Really excellent work here. This was all vibes. This is what this was. Massive guitar sounds. Those drums and the fills and stuff were excellent. And the vocals were just kind of like, you picture like these warriors or something going to battle. That was the kind of feel that I got. And it's just this epic thing. Crowd seemed to be really into. I wish there was video of this. How great would video have been? Man, would have been epic. But it was epic as it is. Great work by Crowmaster. Make sure you go and get subscribed to Crowmaster. And thank you very much for that great song. All right. Well, thank you all very much for being here. Really appreciate y'all. Thanks for everybody that sent in music. We want to send in for a future show, bit.ly/urocksubmit. That is the place to do it to be considered for our next show, which will be next Wednesday, August 6th. And what do we have coming up around the tubes? Well, I know that Pete Johns has a podcast for tomorrow, and I'm looking to see if it is uploaded already. It isn't uploaded yet. But I happen to know, because I asked him here in the chat, that is going to be about 17 things that musicians waste time on. So he was quick to say and right to say that You Rock is definitely not included in that, and YML is not Your Music Live. That's Pete's show. That is also not included. So we won't be including that. But that's going to be very... one of those shows where it's going to be like, yep, yep, I do that one. Yep, do that one. All right. And then after that, Jade Starr is interviewing Lonely Rocker. Dan the Lonely Rocker. That's going to be a cool interview on Jade's channel. So Pete's at 5, Jade's at 6 Eastern time. You can convert to your own time zone. And then of course we got the Music for Life charity album launch party happening on Friday. So make sure you check that out. You got later on in the evening, Leela will be on for the Midnight Chill. So you can check that out after Lori and Gary Hubbs. And then and I'll be back with you on Saturday with Hour of Rock. And I'm going to be doing the 9th track on albums. And it's going to get really, this is going to get interesting because this gets pretty into deep cuts once you're at track number 9. So we'll see what happens with that show. It'll be fun times, though. You got Jade Starr with the Creative Hour after that, and Pete Johns with the Happy Hour. And then after that, you've got on Sunday, you've got Jade with the Rant show, and then Pete's got Your Music Live. You can send in your music to Pete, so check him out at studiolivetoday.com. And Your Music Live will be happening, and that's another great show that plays your music. Then on Monday, Leela does her show, Jade does a show, and then Pete does Garage Band Weekly, and then Frank Terzo is on. Looks like he's got Johnny Amish on Monday, August 4th, so check that out, the Community Pulse. And then on Tuesday, you've got Leela and you've got Jade. And then I'll be back with you for Make It Rock, and we're gonna have a discussion about getting away from AI tools and AI stuff, because it's kind of getting ridiculous anymore. And then of course we'll be back here after Leela and Jade on Wednesday with another U-Rock, bit.ly/U-Rock submit. That's all I got for you tonight. I hope you enjoyed the show. All the music was fantastic. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to Folkpunk and to Leela and to DJ, who always do such excellent work here. And then all there is left to do is to say much love, take care, and most importantly, keep rocking. I'll see ya. Bye-bye.